make sure I have everything up and running. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. It was here, on the slopes of Mount Doom, that the Dark Lord Sauron was defeated by a last alliance of men and elves. It is here that for 2,500 years the Rangers of Gondor stood watch, guarding against a nameless threat they had all but forgotten. And while the strength of Gondor faded, the power and malice of Sauron grew in darkness. He has returned to Mordor. Shadow and flame have fallen on the Black Gate, and no mortal man can stand in its path.
You're dear Iron! That is a perfect swing for killing chicken. Wouldn't want to hurt you. It'll take a lot more than that. Dear Hyle, the mighty chicken killer. Come on. Come on. Show your father what you have, huh?
You'll have to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Whoops.
Hard enough?
Parry, son. Don't forget to block.
Perhaps you should not forget to hit.
Stay alert, dear Hire. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
Easy, son. You're not a soldier yet.
I'll have your guts!
I'm all right!
My blade shall rest in your throat!
Dear Hire, remember your training!
Don't let it snatch you!
dear Heil. Remember, son, lunge deep and cut deeper.
These orcs are much stronger than any we've ever seen.
They're not orcs, they're Uruks. They're far worse. There's too many. Go find your mother. Go find your mother. Keep her safe. I'll be right behind you. Go. Am I dead?
You are banished from death.
Happy anniversary, my love.
Alien, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor.
Did you talk to my father?
Yes, I did. And nothing has changed. He's still very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Dear High will not come willingly.
There must be a better life than this.
Not now. But soon.
I'm just so tired of hiding here, Talion.
Shh. We must hide now, or we are both dead. Come on.
We should have left when we had the chance.
Don't move. I'll clear a path. I'm outnumbered. Stealth is my only advantage.
Dead talk. Delicious.
Put the sword down, Ranger.
Ow.
The Black Hand wants him alive!
Nora!
Take her!
He will live.
Father! I'm right here, son. I'm right here.
Shirkush adhaskushu. Kantya pakuriza. Nakiza.
Yorith! Yorith!
We'll be together, my love. Soon. Forever.
Gulamu shirkush adhaskushu. Kantya pakuriza. Nakiza. Guramu Come back to me, Elf Lord.
What is this place?
See for yourself.
Mordor.
Now, do you believe me, Ranger?
What has happened to me?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. Curse binds us together within the walls of Ardar.
If what you say is true, then how do we break this curse?
We find the one who cast it on us. The Black Hand of Sauron.
This looks familiar.
Talion killed a nobleman, Yorith. His life now belongs to Gondor.
Father, if you turn my love in, I shall swear I killed Lord Asgon when he attacked me. We shall both sacrifice our lives to Gondor.
So, we missed one of you at Narcos, eh? An easy mistake to fix.
You will suffer for what you've done!
The Black Hand wanted them all dead!
Okay, they're all dead. Oh, never mind.
Go back to him. What do you know of the Black Hand of Sauron?
He is a fiend. Made of thin air.
What more?
A slave I had. Swears he fought him. I sold him for a keg of grog to Gimuk the slaver.
That is where we have to go.
If one can trust an orc.
Trust has nothing to do with it. His thoughts cannot lie.
Okay, time to do an actual first playthrough of this game.
The world has changed. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be. The future and the past are linked in darkness.
I don't understand why I'm here.
And I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His mind may provide answers.
Oh.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor. These are Ithil. Star Moon, forged of Mithril. They hold memories of the ancient past. The knowledge within may be fair or ill.
Captain's gone off again. What do you think we can get away? I'll kill you! All at once! For the war team!
Give me your mind! Brog the Grim. Fear of Karagor. Ow, my eye. Do this one.
There's been more shrub going on in Nurn. Bandits and slaves running amok again. And we're gonna get sent there to hell. Well, I'm not leaving here. I've got better things to do than march there and help them faggots.
Hi, Caragor. What's this? Oh, this restores health.
Where'd you get off to, child?
I found this, Daddy.
This kind of rock is very rare. It comes from the volcano. There. Now, Doom is a foul place, angry and mean. It will explode when Sauron is near and plotting, spitting all manner of foulness into the air. Smoke and dust and rocks that burn the ground. It does this as a warning. I will not stay silent for long. Sort of like your mother. Don't tell your mother I said that.
So this rock is...
It is a rock, nothing more. And you needn't be afraid of a rock or Doom, which is silent to this very day. And sweetie, if you need a lesson from all this, why, here's a fine one. Even a foul place like that volcano can produce beautiful things.
Oh wow, that's sad.
There has been no sign of fire on Mount Doom for generations.
I watched Gil-galad die on the slopes of Oladruin, burned to death by the heat of Sauron. This is where the storm will gather that will engulf the world of men.
Should get us one barrel of grog.
This is the end! Suffer me now!
Douche ring and douche ranger killer. Prefers to eat Caragors rather than capture them. Fear of Caragors burning and Morgai flies.
To the enemy! We'll have you in a pole! Scream to me!
What are these? Earthbread.
What was that? You say something, slave? If I hear so much as you breathing, I'll chop off your legs and make you do 10 laps around camp. With all the talk about us merging camps with Nurn, there's no way there's gonna be enough grog to go round! Squeal and beg, you little schrock! I wish our captain was more like Skoon. He knows how to lead Uruk. I know. That make me feel like we can destroy any enemy and survive any battle. Our captain just makes us patrol all day while he drinks all the grog. Out down! Hit him! Hit him Rush him! Watch him! Take his limbs!
Okay, unlocks an ability. The throw blade.
You even hesitate to follow an order from a black captain. You'll be pit food for the Catagol.
Thank you, Ranger. Freedom.
The ground broke loose. Someone's gotta go get it back.
Saw something.
you. Thank you. Thank you, Ranger.
Ooh. Oh, there's an artifact.
All right, worms. Welcome to the Black Gate. You'll be building our watchtowers for us. Hard work will be rewarded.
Sir, do you mean hard work will be rewarded with a shorter sentence?
The traitors, the lot of you, murderers and thieves. When I say rewarded, I mean I won't throw you to the catacombs.
These men are not soldiers. They are not ready to die.
All things that live must die. Man alone faces the mystery of what is beyond death.
Hey! Save your yanking. A good fight will come knocking soon enough. I see him! I was looking forward to test... Ranger!
All I gotta do is blow his horn, and you got more bother than you can handle.
He's mine!
Stabber me to time for some lovely killing. Time for a sharp blade in the dull man.
Do anything with so little health.
I'll find something else to kill.
There's way too many.
Pile on him! Yes! I was born to tears, tears. You're dead! Knock him down! I see this stinking tar! I'm much smarter than these lot.
Ah. It's always fun when developers do stuff like this.
I thought we was going on a hunt, and now all of a sudden I'm getting orders to pack my...
You know, where they put a shit ton of enemies in one area and there are archers.
The courage of men, indeed. forges are putting out new weapons right now.
Jesus, what the hell could have possibly been?
Outcasting spears and axes.
Where was you earlier? Out hunting?
Nah, I was guarding slaves at the dig. Find anything worthwhile?
We got a couple of artifacts. Might have gotten more, but a pack of carnivores attacked us and killed off the pigskin.
Heard that creature we was warned about sniffing about again, but I got away. The only food what's left is a crate full of rotten fish. That worm ratbag must be up all night watching his back. He's just lucky.
Somebody sneaking around. Murders.
I thought I heard something.
Finally, it's about time. I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. Stay on your guard. It might. Obsidian!
Kill! Disarm him!
I've seen many a warrior get that scared look in their
If I see that little rat, I'll chase it down myself. Watch him. Too long.
Kill the ranger and make him stay dead, and there'll be a reward.
Unlucky to be alive. Saw the rat inside the ranger explode Norm's head. Break his arm! is your end. You're dead!
You first.
Them slave masters at the mines need to work their soft skins harder.
Jesus.
There were more warriors coming here to join us. Want to sharpen your hunting skills? Go track a pack of catagors! Tracking them is easy. Killing them without getting the track takes a challenge. What was that noise? I can take that! Wait. I smell Don't think any slave here could escape past us. That is, unless they had help from the Ranger himself. We... If you lot don't pay attention, I'll make you go out alone to find the ground.
The first messengers have rolled into camp. They're reporting few casualties. We've struck a mighty blow against the forces of Mordor aligned against us. Let it be so, and not fools' idle chatter. Haggadorn, what news? They say we've won a monumental victory! You'll not be needing all that Athelis you've been grinding, my friend. Few need healing on this day. And more's the wonder. They say the Golden King has brought back a prize. Sauron himself, wearing the heavy chains.
Okay.
I have lived half my life on the boundary of Mordor, thinking it was dead, never knowing the stories it held.
The Land of Shadow is awakening from a long slumber. It has many stories yet to tell us.
I suppose once we're done building what the orcs need, we'll be killed.
I can't see any other fate for us. Nor would they keep us alive. I've got to build things badly. Can you believe they make us stand outside in this wretched heat all day long? I don't care. Whatever it was, Captain says there's caves nearby. Probably wants us to go and kill him.
Ah, shit. Oh well.
I hope the camp at the mall doesn't join with us.
Well, this doesn't bode well.
Don't you see? The prisoner created a distraction. Why use your human sight to track the Uruk? I see more than any mortal. Slay the Orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
I heard the slave begging for mercy, begging you for his life. If one more runs, we'll be out of poles. What was that? When we march out of Mordor, we'll hunt down what's left of the Must have been a goat in the underbrush. We'll have to find a fight somewhere else then. When nobody in this land even remembers him. Hunt and growl is the best training there is. Gotta be tough to take down one of them beasts. Came across 3 of them once, and only me and Scott survived. What? Did you hear that? It's the time.
Oh my god. All because it didn't get the stealth. Somehow. I'd rather abandon the mission and start over. What the fuck?
Our warriors deserve more than they get. Agreed. It's always the berserkers. Find it. To be alive.
Why use your human sight to track the Uruk? I see more than any mortal.
The Udu outpost again.
Slay the Orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
I heard the slave begging for mercy, begging you for his life. If one more runs, we'll be out of poles. What was that? was coming back from a hunt, and I heard something weird. I wanted a good brawl too. It was probably just ghouls screaming their heads off.
Marry. I didn't smell any ghouls around. Any sled trying to escape will starve to death on the path. Don't think you can get away.
Oh my god! God, I have to keep doing this because the game keeps doing that. This is the difference between developers who know what they're doing and developers who don't.
We're gonna do something. Have the guts to get in close with a couple of hacks to the face, rather than just lobbing a spear through it.
Why use your human sight to track the Uruk? I see more than any mortal. Slay the Orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
I heard the slave begging for mercy, begging you for his life.
Someone's sneaking a bit.
If one more runs, we'll be out of poles.
Oh my god! Okay, can the enemies stop fucking doing that? Where's the restart mission? This has always been my biggest problem with games. I guess it's like, no, give me a restart mission. Don't give me a abandoned mission, because then I have to do this. God. What's the fucking point of me needing to take out the eyes of the camp if I'm fighting everyone? Ah, this doesn't be a mission failed the moment I get spotted. Never curse the developers. Put in mission fail. Or restart mission. Not let's have everything go all the way back to the start. It shouldn't take more than 5 seconds.
Slay the Orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
Which means you have to take out the whole camp. Judging by the way that they keep getting me spotted.
I thought I heard something. He's dead! skins is the way they always act tired. Lazy globs.
Had some on a road building detail, and they were starting to collapse after just 10 hours of heavy labor. If I'd been there,
Okay, can these guys move anywhere that isn't able to spot me within 5 seconds?
Gets the others more motivated. I heard the slave begging for mercy, begging you for his life. If one more runs, we'll be out of poles.
The last thing I slaughtered regrets ever crossing me.
Who cares about old glories? The next enemy I face is dead already. He just don't know it yet.
I always hate these types of things. So it's just like enemies everywhere. Gotta be sneaky. You can't be sneaky because there are enemies everywhere. They have eyes literally everywhere.
I ain't afraid of no category. Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to ride it.
You should be afraid of them. Just one of them could tear you apart.
You were fast enough to escape, eh? No weakling man can outrun an Uruk.
Oh my god, why are you climbing the fucking wall?
See those slaves? They tried to get away, and now they're on the floor. The place waits you. What was that?
You'll not surprise me like that. You trying again, Ranger?
Pity I have to kill you. You would make a strong slave.
Take his head, fool! Not today!
Okay, what do we have? Ooh, that's cool. That's a good one. Could be useful. How did I even get those rings?
So you didn't die 10 years ago?
I take it you did not come here to arrest me for treason, Captain?
You and I are all that remains of that garrison, Hugo.
Then why did you come here?
Looking for a slave that fought the Black Hand of Sauron.
More like ran away from him.
You know this man?
Of course. You're staring at him.
Where are the servants of the Dark Lord? Do you even know?
Perhaps.
This is no time to keep secrets.
I have been stuck here for weeks. Steady. Come to the outcast camp. We shall ask my scouts.
I'll be there.
Oh, who was that?
It's just another orc.
No. Someone wants to be seen. We should tread with caution.
I don't need a tutorial for photo mode. Jeez.
You know what I reckon? I reckon I hate every single one of you maggots. You gotta watch out for them ghouls. Whatever you do, just hit them with your sword. Don't bite them. The taste never goes away. Uh-oh. I see him!
You maggot! He ran away, yes? Nasty coward ranger!
Pathetic little worm! You'll never see where coming!
I can't fight archers! Ah! Developers, take note. If you're going to put in archers like that, they have to die in one hit. You cannot, under any circumstance, allow them any leniency.
I gave the axe back by burying it in his skull. Shameless little coward.
Oh my god, this is what I'm talking about! Oh my god!
If I was as big a pain as Ratman, they'd drown me in the Sea of Norden. If you they wouldn't waste the time.
I can't even kill that captain because he is surrounded by archers. Never encourage the developers. Hey, make sure he is not so surrounded by archers that it is literally impossible. Yes, that is literally impossible. I would need to kill all of them in one hit.
Sir, the situation is very confused. How is it confused? I see the prisoners escaping, running towards the gates, which seem to have flown open by sorcery or sabotage. Archer, stand down! Sir, we're not wasting good arrows on those people. They've served their purpose. They're damned. They're damned well out of my hair. Mordor can take the whole stinking lot of them. And send my compliments to the captain of the gates. I suppose he sent me this lockpick as some sort of joke.
The last place we want to be is the one place we are doomed to stay. And the outcasts fled into it to escape Gondor.
And it is here that the Dark Lord will gather his armies like pieces on a game board. Unless we stop him.
The new road is almost done, so I reckon we'll have another army fighting beside us soon. More fighters means less food. I don't like it. So many bloody pigskins stinking up Fort Morn. Ain't so bad. There's so many of them they don't even miss one if you're feeling like doing some torturing. Still, gets tiring yelling at them all and making sure they don't cause no trouble. What I'd give for another fight. My sword hungers for flesh.
My God, this stupid can't stop trying to make me do sneak stuff when I'm trying to do something else.
Now's our best chance.
Too slow.
Off that, Jesus.
Think we can get another couple soft skins on the dinner table tonight as well? I hunger for meat. On our next hunt, I'm gonna slaughter more cannibals than anyone else. And then the captain will promote me. You'll see. Die, worm!
Oh my God, drop.
Hey, Soskin! I'm watching you, so don't try nothing.
Thanks a plenty, stranger.
With all the trouble around these parts, we can
Oh
use
my
some more
God.
daytime. You gotta watch out for their treachery.
They found out who it was that's been pilfering.
Oh, can be killed is self finishes. BS because every time I've tried, he's done. He's just not done that. See, it's almost like he. Wait, what? That is not what I clicked on. What is wrong with this game?
Captain ordered us to do more weapons drills. Bloody training. Screw training. It's time we kill. I'm on it, Ranger. Get him. Hit him from the side.
Oh my god.
You're finished. You took his head off. We're gonna. I'll kill you.
Oh my god. So easy to lose shit.
What sort of rodent hides in the shadows, I wonder?
Something of great power has left its mark on him. I sense it.
And you feel he has answers?
For both of us.
We should find him then.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
These tracks are not quite human, not quite beast.
Even more reason to investigate.
Die, worm!
Be wary. This creature leads us to peril.
And sword!
Not even outcasts deserve this fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
It would appear the creature is an apt climber.
Slaves finally escaped. If that was my camp, their first attempt would have been met with blood.
Worth it.
I sense it knows more of me than I know of myself.
How could a rodent possibly know of a wraith?
It is somehow connected to me. I feel it.
Walls are no obstacle for it.
elvish house unknown to me.
Rations are down. It must be that sneaky rat again. Looks like an ill-fed frog.
The runt's tracks lead us right into that Catergor cave.
There! It's on the run!
Come on, you little shit.
What manner of spell is this?
A lost heirloom talion.
You remember?
A few broken images, yes. And now I wish that I didn't.
Your family was...
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
That's it, creature! What do you want?
Oh boy.
Quick! It is escaping!
Ah, balls.
Uruk hunters. They must have tracked the Catergors here.
Stop moving! You can't kill us!
Ah.
Your cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
He will remember Precious. We will make him.
Yes. We must have it back. We must have it.
Quiet. Quiet, Precious.
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh?
Mordor hurts us!
Ask Father Druid. What does he know of it?
Bright Master. Yes, we know. Bright Master came to us in our dreams.
You see me.
The precious. It showed us. It showed us treasures of the Bright Master.
No more riddles.
Yes, we swears. We swears to serve the Bright Master. We takes him to his treasures.
I do not trust him.
But we need him. Do you not wish to know who I am?
Don't worry, we will.
You're imagining stuff again. There's that.
It unlocks a new ability. Wait, what am I doing? I want to go this way.
Trumbo took one look at him and ran away shrieking like a little soft skin. You never lived down the shame of it. Huh?
Oh, there it is.
He's in jail for a reason.
For saying what we're all thinking.
You want to live forever? Plow in this field?
The elves lord it over us. Don't they just? Sauron's right. We can live without pain, without growing old.
And you want to go to war to make that happen?
I want the king to listen to good ideas.
Well then, he should have nothing to do with Sauron. Fighting with the elves is not a bad idea. It's the worst idea imaginable.
Maybe we should steal a couple of prisoners.
No blood of Numenor is in my veins. I am a Northman, an exile. Chalice never let me forget that, and Yorith never cared.
To the Eldar, all men are the followers. Fleeting visitors who soon pass beyond the circles of the world.
I just killed a captain? Oh, I did.
Somebody's...
Nice. Let's increase my health. Can never have too much health. Well, no, well, you can never have too much health, in my opinion. Let's see what this is about.
Dragonborn does nothing but lie. You can't tame a Caragor.
You should keep your distance from me.
Flesh burner.
What's that?
Author.
These are by combat finishers and range shots.
I've never seen a commander as strong as Ron.
I say it!
Smash his bones!
Enough with the bloody eggs! Stop it! Right side! Stupid talk! Look how many of us there are!
You're the last one.
You've no idea of my skills, Ranger!
Meeting earlier.
It can't be secret if the likes of you know about it.
Wonder what plans they're hatching.
Don't know and don't care. As long as it ends with me putting my fist through someone's face.
Again, swine! I've been looking for you. I need something novel to torture.
Weak as a babe!
I completely forgot about this guy existing.
Captain came close to begging for his life when he saw the executioner's axe over his head. I know, bloody pathetic. Our warriors deserve more than they get. Agreed. It's always the berserkers who get the crop. Or the archers. I knew it! How are we supposed to fight on an empty stomach? Lava and ash! Makes the pinkskins feel even more hopeless. All right, you. You're not so brave now, are you? Hold him, boys. Get your filthy hands off me! It's simple, see? Do unto others quicker and harder than they do unto you. But at least you tried. Next time, try harder. This is going to hurt a lot. But you'll learn who's in charge. No! Not old Scorchy! Anything but old Scorchy!
These Uruk have a twisted concept of justice.
It is not justice. It is the constant weeding out of the weak in favor of the strong.
I'll be rewarded with a promotion to war chief for that. Look! There's been a murder! Something just moved over there! I'll get all of us back! You still want to fight? Get on him! We'll take you apart!
Oh my god, move! God! The one thing I've always had is, oh, we have to do fancy movements. No fancy movements.
Time to meet the crew!
Stay put!
You maggot! There's a lot of us and only one of you. What do you think is going to happen? I'll tell you. A lot of fun for us.
Ah, spears, arrows, spears, arrows, spears, arrows. Oh my god!
You're in for it now.
What the hell? Why are you targeting the fucking air? Oh my god. God, you have all these fucking arrows! I can't concentrate on anything! I don't have any arrow counters! Ah. I need counters arrow! Counters arrow! I need that, that's what I need. I don't need anything else! You'd think you would have made that a fucking default thing. Oh, look at that. You really shouldn't say unlock ability if you can't unlock abilities. Ah, there's just way too many enemies for me to be doing something like that when I have arrows to worry about. Again, devs, this is certain shit that you need to think about first. Now, oh, this could be really cool. It's like, no. Think about practicality. If the player has to deal with archers, and you are not giving the player a way to counter said archers, you fail. You have to have... There we are.
My dear Hirgon, I hide outside the camp and pray they do not find me. They are taking anyone they find into slavery. If only you were here. But I know you must fight the Uruks, or there will be no chance any of us will ever be free. I fear I will never see you again, if they find me. I do not know how long I can survive. Your beloved wife, Erin.
I think developers really didn't ever think about was...
Carrick Angren. The Iron Jaws clamped hard on the people trapped here.
The Dark Lord in all his forms desires sheer domination.
Came across some strange tracks. Not that.
I lost my train of thought.
They were made by slaves, dragging their feet.
has Ulrich's been slain. Yesterday, the captain of the hunt dropped a cannon more quick than I ever saw.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Spear's obviously the best weapon. You got reach and you got shot.
Oh my. Oh, come on. I was doing so good. Oh my god.
What was that got meat on its bone? I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. Stay alert.
Yep, that is a stealth kill. Hold on. Checking something. ARB. I am back. Oh, hello. Just saw you there. Hey. Let's do this one. This is gonna be my first full playthrough of this game. Alright, what rune do I want? Okay. So now let's try to get all of the towers in the area.
Oh no, a cannonball! With all the talk about us merging camps with nukes, there's no way there's gonna be enough grog to go round!
Kuga Luga. You okay, buddy?
Rangers are far to terrify us with his tricks. Don't let it get so in your head. Stand firm and fight him.
I see in Starmoon, like Ithildium, these stones splinter from a past half remembered or half forgotten.
Was that? You say something, Slack? Did you hear that? Storm the past few days. You know what that means? More weapons, more slaughter. If the menfolk outside Mordor had any idea what's coming, they'd die of fright. We're gonna be the most well-armed force this land has ever seen.
Boy, tell us again about
foundation of my house, made in stones of memory.
Okay, next one.
Spear's obviously the best weapon. You got reach and you got shot.
Don't tell me you're scared.
The one that's been stalking around and watching us.
At first I thought all that glob of a ranger. Ranger! I've got a secret that you dearly want to know. Willing to die for it? None of that talk! Hold him down and I'll...
Goodbye.
These towers reach from yesterday to tomorrow. I live on in these stones.
Wait, no, wrong thing. I pressed the wrong button. Because of course I do. Okay. Last one. Then we can advance a bit more.
Our camp and the next one over are going to be merged into one big arm. The Ranger's have time to terrify us with his tricks. Don't let it get inside your head. Stand firm and fight it. A Caragor!
A dead Uruk. Or you're an orc. I can never tell the difference, honestly. I can almost never tell the difference.
A citadel from the ancient world. Secrets seen only by my eyes.
No Uruk deserves to be strung along for this long.
Oh my god!
Swine! I am a storm, and I'll smash you down.
Can't fight. There are spears that I cannot counter because the developers didn't think to put in counter spear or counter projectile. That never occurs to developers. It's like, oh hey, you know the thing that you put in there? That simple dodging is not nearly enough to deal with? Seriously, simple dodge is not enough to deal with that because you have to deal with several problems.
Lend an orc a hand, Ranger. Can't you see I'm tied up? Released his bladder for 2 moons. The boss told me to hurry up torturing a couple of salt skins. Why even bother torturing if you're gonna do it fast? Exactly. Don't tell the captain, but I cut off its bits and made it bleed out. Training you do, the tougher you'll be in a fight. Why must an orc sink? Now I'm begging a man for it. They did a good job setting up a door thing. Think he's working with someone?
way too many enemies over there for me to pull that off.
Cougar found some tracks, so the captain's doubled on the fences. They was good warriors, Mordor. Not a warrior. Whatever they were, they shouldn't have been dumb enough to stand so close to the corner with range of skulls. You wouldn't think by looking at Durtha there is so many weapons. Don't need high walls and gates when you got us keeping watch. Glad to see the back of our captain. He was a useless shrunk. Big beat up after us. No, nothing. Forces fapping about. That's his plan instead of letting us hunt him down. We should get him ourselves. Who needs orders anyway?
Oh, arrows don't count. Okay.
You know what I reckon? I reckon I hate every single one of you maggots. You ain't the only one. Oh yeah? Well, I bet I hate you more. We'll sort out our differences when the war's won. Until then, shut your goals and look out for trouble. Reckon there ain't anything in the land to defeat our war chief. Right. He's a tough beggar. He's coming here soon. Hopefully on the head of the brave boy. He's a drinkless crawl. I'm hearing things. Even so, stay on guard. Take a gander into the shadows, and you'll see nothing but Uruk armies growing in power. Our shadow will blot out all the light in the land, and turn everything. Yesterday, the captain of the hunters dropped a carnivore quicker than I ever saw. It's them spears dipped in poison. If you ask me, I reckon that's cheap. Stab him in the back for it.
Okay.
So where is that Tark scum?
Who cares? We'll be ready for order.
I just have to avoid setting off the alarm. Nothing about causing a panic.
Chief. If I was a war chief, my biggest concern would be how to make you maggots shut your goals and get back to work.
Is it that? That's why I didn't immediately pull up. God damn it.
Did you hear that?
Talk to Redleg if you want to know what else I can be. I may be an orc, but I'm more honest than the outcast scum.
The Ranger loves trying to terrify us with his tricks. Don't let it get inside your head. Stand firm and fight it.
I could be a strong ally to you, Ranger. The other orcs fear Ratman. Why else would they tie me up?
Oh my god.
The rumors about the talk coming back to life are just what we need. We get to kill him over and over.
Looks like you need time to mull it over, Ranger.
There is.
Come to me when you change your mind.
I love when the game doesn't get what I'm trying to do.
Nothing but a bunch of weirdos.
the barrels here. So
Ah,
they make us take the same barrels back there. What's in these barrels anyway?
After a battle, I need food and grog. Instead, we get nothing but a lot of noise from the boss.
You'll get a lot more nothing if you keep whining about it.
That's right. Complaining makes you look weak. I'll show you weak if you guys don't shut up.
Overwhelming!
Keep it surrounded!
Get behind him! Rush him!
Blood and violence!
Get him down!
Too much momentum! Pile on him!
Oh my god!
All at once! Walked off like nothing! Crush it!
If our slaves don't hurry it up, we'll start making roads for our armies out of their corpses instead of the rocks.
They say the enemy is weak on the left, and that the dwarves will tear through them there. Maybe then we can leave these filthy marshes and go home. Yesterday, the enemy made a call for parley. We saw the emissary's party ride out, a terrible black figure atop a black horse, and flanked by two huge men, similarly clad in black. They were not allowed to ride among our lines. Amid suspicion, they would scout our disposition and report back to their vile master. Instead, a small group of elves and men rode out to meet him. We could not hear what was said, but there will be no peace. Around the camp there are whispers. They say the emissary's mouth blackened and burned with Sauron's words, and that saying them caused the emissary great pain. He promised only slavery and toil, and I am compelled to believe it. I cannot help but think we will never make it into Mordor. Only death awaits us here.
Deerhow said that he saw ghosts on the dead marshes. I thought he just saw his own fear.
The sleepless dead, the shadow men, the dead ones. Mordor calls to them all.
I think something just moved.
There we go.
I hope you're right. Get that door! Light the signal fire!
What the hell?
Stay there!
God, there's just too many! Ah, spear throw, spear throw, spear throw, spear throw, spear throw. Once again, developers forgetting that you did not give the player any counters. You either give the player default counters to that, so it is fair, or remove that enemy type. No in-betweens. I don't want in-betweens. Can't do anything if... can't do anything if, as it turns out, you keep losing your... Oh my god.
Everyone get it! Ranger! Last time we met, all I saw was your heels. Have you grown a spine yet?
No, this is what I hate about this. It's just like, no. What you saw was...
Never! Try again!
What you saw was the game developers BS. Not realizing, oh, hey, we didn't give the player a way to counter this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what we call uncounterable. Give the player counters to projectiles by default. Don't make it an upgrade.
You'll never survive. Time to crush you.
Come on! Ah! This is the shit I'm talking about! I had no counter! Ah! There is such a thing as making something impossible to counter. Either make it a one-shot kill or remove. You see, I was told by the game that that would be a one-shot if it was to the head. The game lied. Huh. Hey, developers! No. This is something you don't do.
You know, I almost got set on fire the other day.
Okay, where's my arrows? Jeez, why is this here? Look at this, I have no way to disable this. No way to disarm that. So it's, oh no, you have to do 100% stealth. Oh my god, oh my god!
Next fight we're in, you should stand to one side and count how many I slaughtered.
I'll be too busy racking up my own points.
Ranger! Come close if you want the Black Hand. Those slave scum are pouring poison in your ear. Oh, but you cut these ropes. Ratbag will tell you everything.
Now, what would you know that all these other dead orcs didn't?
Go ahead, you bastard! Do it! I'll die, and you'll know nothing!
Maybe I'll grant your request. End your miserable life.
No. I was just look, those slaves are no match for the orc army. Their schemes as rotten as barrel fish. But Ratbag can teach you the ways of the orc. Ratbag can make your plan work.
We're going to find out what you know.
Goroth Karagor Tamer. Fear of Karagors. Invulnerable to range. What do you mean? See, I hate this. Cannot be countered. That's something I hate. It's just like, that should never be a thing in a game where counters are important. You can't have no counters allowed.
Now, your problem, Ranger, is the war chiefs. Strong leaders they are. Now, if something were to happen to them, then they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and they know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this deal.
Marvelous. Now let's stop faffing about, huh? First, I need to take care of a certain captain.
Well, I learned a new word.
Come with me, Ranger.
I learned a new word. Faffin.
You can't trust them. Those slaves will stab you in the back. At least an Uruk will stab you in the front. Most likely the throat. We have similar goals, Ranger. See, you want to kill the captain, and somebody's got to take his place. Somebody like Ratbag?
So this Goroth is in charge?
Of this camp, yeah. But he's no war chief. They answer directly to the Black Hand. I'll show them all when I'm in the Black Hand's inner circle. Becoming a captain is just the first step of Ratbag's plan to become a war chief.
Been prepared to step hard on his neck.
How did you get free, scum?
No, get the Ranger, not me! He's a much easier target! His sword's broken!
Leave the vermin alone! And face me, Uruks!
Get rid of you.
Not me! The Ranger's meat is far more tender. Ranger, quickly! I don't do well with pointy ends shoved into me. Well done, Ranger. Now, just picture all these corpses as Gorov. Visualize your goals. Gorov's been out for Ratbag for years. Smug piece of dung he is. We come to blows as far back as Ratbag can remember. Still, Ratbag never wins. Last time, he kicks Ratbag into the Caragor pit. All the others laugh as the Caragor bats Ratbag around like a yarn ball. Oh, that Gorov's gonna pay. Smug piece of dung. He'll pay. Gorov keeps Caragors in pens. And rumor has it he doesn't like to get too close to them.
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Gorov's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees. Oh, that explains the smell.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that you...
I told the captain we need to implement ground riding drills. No mercy for you pigskins! I asked the men for
I just hear something.
not enough grog for us. Why'd you do that? So I could see that glimmer of hope in their eyes before I poked them out with my sword. That's a good one. I'll have to try that.
All the blacksmith's been doing lately is fixing old weapons.
Came across some strange tracks. Not
We'll go tonight. No more being bossed around by that damned Urukai. We'll sneak into the barracks and bleed that spark dry. He won't be so high and mighty when he's dead. And we'll run the place. You and me. All's for us.
Face me? More grog? We won't be going hungry. That's a fact.
This grog they have is a harsh but effective medicine.
These Uruk truly are twisted reflections of my kin.
I could shoot Gordon. I wonder if an Uruk has ever gone from archer to captain. Wait! This looks like a good
There
spot
he
to get some shut-eye. Goroth will kill you if he catches you napping. Goroth never comes here. He's always by the hunting camp.
There you are. There's my info.
Goroth's in the hunting camp. So much for him always being in the same place. A captain who fears his own beast.
Fear is a powerful tool,
yes.
Talion. Let's put Goroths to work.
Okay, can you stop? God, I swear, this thing is way too sensitive when it comes to hitboxes.
For every Uruk I kill, I'll be twice as hard to cut down in one.
We're close. Now, which one of this filth is Goroth?
Goroth.
I am Goroth! No Uruk has mastered beast like I! When I walk the plains of Mordor, I find Caragors by the sound of them running away from me. Next door who says I'm afraid of my Caragors will be eaten by one. Oh no, a Caragor! Too slow!
Why did that look so funny to me?
Hey, you two! Hey! Hey! I need you to take a body back to my tent. I'm gonna get me a trophy.
Get lost, scum!
We only take orders for Goroth. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go!
Shut your fish
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! Or it'll be your ear next time. Ratbag is your captain now. Let's go take a gander. Yeah, and when you're done with that, I've got more bodies for you to carry. Meet me at the crossroads. An old friend there is about to lose his head.
First I'm resurrected by a wraith, now I am working with an orc. What could possibly be next?
We must use the weapons of our enemy against him. The orcs hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
This is true.
Nothing funnier than watching the archers make the men dance at the arrows.
That was 3 that got set on fire? What? Oh my god! God damn it.
Stepped in a right bloody master. It's all that was left of balls. The brave walker pulled them off that ledge from below.
Softskins got happy for a minute, see the rain. Why? Till I threw them in the fire as well. Sit high than a slave. I keep getting.
The picture is becoming clearer. It shows what came to pass, and what may come to be should we succeed against the Black Hand.
Let's not feed the character. What the?
I ain't afraid of no category. Next one I see. You should be afraid. Just one will tear you apart.
What the fuck? God damn it, game! We pull up, jeez.
Any of you lot seen the boss? Got no bloody sympathy for all. Take this, sir. Serves him right without being quicker with his sword.
There we are.
Nani here, Galar Mordor.
Okay. Alright, let's do some more Gollum questing. Ugh, man, that sounded weird just to say. Especially since it's that whole Gollum video game.
They say you don't hear nothing till there's a blade slicing your throat open. So listen up, cause a sneak might be behind it.
Do not resist!
He's clumsy, can be killed with the stealth finisher, and is scared of Caragors. My counters are not effective, Jesus. You can sniffer, can smell out enemies who are hiding nearby.
Please, you must go back and rescue my friends. They've been worked so hard they can barely stand.
Hold on, there's another relic nearby.
The towers will be up soon. Don't know why we're calling them the Teeth. They should be called the Jaw.
Because they'll be hitting us there.
Indeed. Right in the jaw and as often as they can.
That's a grim outlook, brother. We'll be able to see into Mordor here, and bite if necessary.
Dirheil was about to take the oath, to become a ranger.
He did not deserve such an evil end.
Alright. Come on, Gollum. What do you have for me?
Sweet little Ratses, where does it hide?
Desecrate one more body and your corpse will join them.
Show me another treasure from your dreams. Yes. We will prove ourselves, bright master. We will prove we are friends.
Take us to it.
Yes. Come. This way. Come on. Must follow us, bright master. To the treasures we go.
You think the Grave Walker is out there right now? Creeping
Grave
up on
Walker.
us? You sound worried. Maybe I should kill you for being a trembling little maggot. Slaver says there's room for both of us if we can find him.
Nasties above. Kills them.
When I kill the Grave Walker.
Old master takes us to the precious. We shows him, and he rewards us. Sharps is up there. Here. Master, the royal one. Smells sweet, like flapping fishes. A filthy tricksy ranger comes along. Crabby ranger, smelly stinky ranger. He hurts us, he steals from us like bargains.
Really? Do you have to make a diss track?
He'll show us, then we'll take it. He'll show us, then he steals it. No,
No. We'll take it from him. We'll take it from sharpest of sharpsies. But not hurting, no hurting. Gentle sharpsies shows us bright master. Hugos, we wait here for you.
Your friend seems quick to lead us to danger.
Knowledge of my past is worth any trial.
No, seriously, why does that hurt? Why does that physically hurt? I wonder what will happen.
It is so fine a gift.
What a gift. But where is the precious?
It's not in the land of Mordor.
Little thing! Come here! Release him. Why do we chase these dreams? They offer no answers, only more questions!
These are not mere dreams. With each vision, my power grows stronger.
Still looks after us.
Too bad this game isn't canon.
Ranger should go now. Very dangerous here. We wait at the ancient tower for him.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I do not like this.
Ghouls!
Halfling Gollum will betray us to the Black Hand the first chance he gets.
He has no love for the Dark Lord. That creature has a part to play in the fate of all Middle-earth. I can feel it.
I really hate how how Celebrimbor is right about that. Not really. That name's not really a spoiler if you know anything about the lore of this game, or not this game, but just this world. Oh my god! Oh my god. Player, very clearly trying to go down. Game, oh, up.
Well, where is he? Your friend is either a liar or a coward.
Maybe it was you threatening his life.
Let's go find your precious treasure.
I'm not sure if I would call Gollum a liar.
Yeah, the little vermin is not here.
The eagle hunts rabbits from up high, and so shall we.
Jesus Christ! Oh boy.
A grog. I need at least 20 men to bring that beast down.
Oh, then we must find another way.
Charging for the cave's mouth will only lead us into the grog's jaws. A well-placed arrow will do the trick here.
Impressive, Talion. That should keep the Graug occupied.
The air here is thick in death. Ghouls. Why am I not surprised? Looks like the Grog won his fight against the Caragors.
And now is ready for another.
Thought I saw... I did.
Nightcrawlers, vermin from the depths of the earth.
Seriously, why does that cause physical pain? See, I wonder who this elf is.
Only you could accomplish such art, Celebrimbor.
greatest smith of the Second Age. I'd heard the stories, but...
I remember my name now. I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Oh boy.
Fly, you fool.
He is not happy. I think he's angry.
And good riddance. I'm the one responsible for all of this. That's why Sauron wants me.
No. No. Bright Master is good. He looks after us.
Shut your insolent mouth!
Nasty Ranger. He knows nothing of the Bright Master.
I know of his legend. How Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your king.
And the precious. The Master makes it too. Where is it?
I have no memory of any such thing. Why would it even matter?
Master must remember. Yes, he must. We dig up more treasures. Yes, yes, yes. And then he will take us to it.
I grasp at vespers of memory. The Rings of Power.
9 to men. Their power became their undoing. They became the ring wraiths.
Yes, the Nazgul.
But the Nazgul were destroyed.
As are many who come in contact with the Rings of Power.
You fool, they cannot die.
Thank goodness. I can't believe they would kill us for breaking a few tools. The others didn't get away. Please help.
Finally, I'm free.
means...
I ain't afraid of no category. That's what I say. You're gonna learn to ride it.
BRB. I am back.
Make yourself at home, Talion.
Lovely decorations.
We obtained some valuable information from this one. Before he lost his head.
These grunts know nothing. We're wasting precious time.
Wasting time? We have learned where they are keeping our blasting powder.
What need have I of blasting powder?
It's all part of the plan, my friend.
Whatever leads us to the Black Hand is my only concern.
So anxious to find the Black Hand. And by all means, I will take you to him. With any luck, the Uruks have yet to discover the secrets of the blasting powder. We will need to free my men to find out.
Do you believe the blasting powder can draw out the Black Hand?
I pray so. The enemy gathers at Uruk's Hollow, where many of my men are enslaved. I pray Eren, too, is there.
I will handle the Uruks.
Perhaps we can take a more stealthy approach and incapacitate them by using their weakness. Grog. Have you ever heard of Hithless? It's toxic and is good for one thing. Poisoning orcs. Follow me. When I deserted the Black Gate, I fell sick. It was Eren who nursed me to health.
Is she the reason you joined the tribesmen?
Of the many, she is my most cherished. There are only so many camps my wife could have been taken to.
Do you believe she will be at this one?
My heart says yes.
I hope for your sake she is, Hirgon.
I'll keep watch for Uruks. Be careful, Ranger.
I heard that if you eat the slimy grey stuffs inside a slave's nest, it makes you harder in battle. I heard that you eat nothing but leg meat, it makes you faster. Heard that the Ranger's sneaking around these parts.
What? A ranger? Keep an eye out, and let's catch him. Mozu and Tumor.
What? Did you hear that? This Uruk's dead!
You joined them. Oh, hey.
There are more plants ahead. Follow me.
You're staying ahead
Where
of
did
me.
you acquire this blasting powder?
Traded for it with a blustery dwarf. We took his powder and left him our footprints. Pretty fair, if you ask me.
You're proving yourself to be a strong leader. For a deserter.
That is only because I leave the hard work to men like you.
Fight soon. Dave told me his category was tight.
In Mordor, even the flowers are of death.
There are far worse things than flowers here.
The mines need to work their soft skins harder. Yeah, the quartermaster don't like to wait for his supplies. His grindstone was gathering dust for half the day. He told me if his forge went cold from underuse, he'd throw them slave masters in it for fuel. I'd like to see him do that to one. It'd light a real fire under the rest. We need a real fight, so we can show the world we ain't fucking about.
He's actually staying ahead of me. When does this game release again?
Darkness descends upon Mordor. Soon it will be impossible not to succumb.
When we realized we couldn't fight the orcs, we started dressing up like slaves, sneaking into their camps to free the others.
A bold strategy.
Not really. Mostly, we'd end up slaves ourselves. At least we came dressed for the part. When I was first rescued by the outcasts, they told me you led the search party for my head.
I volunteered. Were you caught, our fellow rangers would have killed you. I could not let you suffer that fate.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Up here, we almost have enough poison for our purpose.
I look forward to seeing its effects up close.
This should be enough. Now all you have to do is drop it into their grog.
Will the orcs not smell the poison?
No. But if they spot you, I doubt they will drink from it. The Uruks are stationed by the front gates. For the sake of my men, keep to the shadows. I'll gather my men and wait. We'll stand ready to seize the blasting powder once the camp is clear. Remember, Talion, don't be seen. These Uruks have killed many slaves for far less.
That talk reckons he can turn us all into firewood. Let's prove him wrong, and make sure his burning days come. Just north of here, that a whole bit of Canagor's got drowned. I heard a bunch of men who got so bloody like giant slugs. That'll teach you who's in charge.
Goodbye.
Somebody's sneaking around.
How was I detected? Oh my god, it took away all of my stealth kills.
No wonder this stuff burns so well.
He uses his sword in a while, that's why. We're all into the kill, so bloody well calm down and save it for the enemy!
Oh, the stink of this. I'm surprised they can keep it down.
Jesus.
Now all there is to do is wait.
Come with me.
No.
Come with me.
No.
Come on.
Aaron! It's me! It's me! It's Hilgon! Oh, my dear.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I knew you were alive. I knew it.
There will be more battles, Talion. But we will find our peace.
Okay.
It's supposed to be bad, because bad makes you tougher. It's a duel. Guys, work!
Much as they hate me. Alright. Let's get ras bags and climb the ranks.
Wait, you call this a duel? No! I call this losing a duel, you glob! Right here? Is it good? Is that good? I'll just... Oh.
We'd better hurry, or he'll lose his head.
Awfully tempting, isn't it?
Awfully tempting, isn't it?
Blind his many eyes, and the beast can't see you coming.
Sorry, that. Gramps was on the roof painting. My leggies are too tiny.
Blood for the Dark Lord!
Let's weaken you, come on.
I've got him! This time! Get off! Get behind him!
Keep the executioner alive. Our path lies in his mind.
Okay. Mind.
A worthy foe! I will give your corpse to my master! Stand aside! We're going to cut you apart!
Give me your secrets. Let's see, Mog the other twin. Can be injured by ranged or shadow strike. Can be injured by combat finishes. Becomes enraged when his bodyguard is attacked, or at the sight of Karagors. His weapon is on fire. He leaps far while striking. Harder to kill him may require you to finish him. Cannot be terrified and never flees. Oh wow. You're no longer needed.
Ranger! Oh, well, now that's what I call teamwork, eh?
Go before I change my mind.
What about our deal?
Deal is over.
Very well then.
I love that. This is like, I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
Wait, Ranger! Watch this. Once the war chief hears of my victory, he'll make me his personal bodyguard.
And how does this help me?
A backstabbing bodyguard? I'll take care of one of the war chiefs for you. And you do the other four on your own. Then we'll meet at the training camp, right? I'll make sure the war chief is there. You're ready.
Kill the other four on your own.
What do you say?
You make sure you keep your head on your neck this time.
Yeah, well, that's my plan. Yeah. Orcs.
This ratbag led us up the chain of command in spite of himself.
He has a gift for failure.
No Uruk deserves.
He has a gift for failure.
To be strung along for this long.
God damn it! And of course we have a fucking someone throwing spears. This game just doesn't seem to recognize when I'm pressing the right buttons. Because if it did, it would recognize that I did not get hit. But no, the game doesn't recognize that. It's just like, no, he didn't press.
The new boss cut up the whole bunch. That's how you win a fight. That sneaky creature's been watching. Heard, but I never seen it.
Here, found it in Udun.
What is it?
They got these machines, see? And they're digging up everything in Udun. The thing tears the land up. Then the slaves pick through everything. Clay and mud go to the kilns. If they find metal, that goes to the forges. Anything they can use, they take back. And if they find an old weapon or piece of armor, they hand it off to the Urukai, the big uns. Maybe to study, maybe to wear. I don't know. They're on the move for sure.
We must know what is happening in Mordor. We have other eyes there, but yours are sharp. You serve us well. You will return there and report back. The Council must not learn of your actions. Do not get caught.
Wait, is that Saruman talking? I think it was. Huh.
For years we stood on top of the Black Gate, looking into Mordor, seeing nothing. We were asleep.
The murderous rhythm of the Dark Lord's war machines will awaken all. We must break them.
How did he...
Hey, look, there's no need to freshen the wounds today. These birds are feeding plenty well as it is. Oh! You bastards! We're not in war, Chief. These birds will feast on your guts. Did you see that? Could you get me down? I'm all right. That didn't hurt at all. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Ranger. This was not my fault. I go to tell the chief that I've killed his bodyguard. He turns around, got the exact same face as the dead maggot I just killed. Just killed. Twins. What are the odds of...
I mean,
just make sure you show up to take the place of the dead war chief.
But the war chief's not dead.
I'm going to go kill him!
Oh, good plan! I'll be right behind you.
Right, orcs aren't exactly known for intelligence.
It works.
A training platform. Well, we'll see how the war chief's soldiers do in the face of a true foe.
Rattle a cage and bring out the beast.
If Ratbag is able to take the war chief's place, it will only be a matter of time before he leads us to the Black Hand.
Ratbag took out Gorba and the explosion. How was that even possible? Those were powerful rulers. I don't believe it. Gorba's death was one, but the execution as well. All together!
Just how dumb are you?
Wait, I saw something.
The pain of my twin shall echo within you.
I will hang your corpse for nothing!
Hold it!
I will give your corpse to my master! I thought I heard something. We're going to... Feel that drop! Get clean off! Enough playing talk!
I'm sorry, do you mind?
This talk's mine!
Oh my god! I need healing. Ah. Climb, climb, climb. Oh my god. Okay, see, this is something that I hate, is when they put in too many mechanics! What?
Keep your eyes open for tricks! What was that? This talks. Away when he's acting as next. Knock him down. Blood for the Dark Lord. A worthy foe! Get behind him! Give him room to swing! We're going to cut you apart!
Oh my god!
The battle is far from over, Dark.
What I hate is when they put in so many mechanics, and there are so many of them. Just like, no, do not have orc berserkers in there when I have to be countering.
Ratbag is watching!
Do not have people doing archery on melee when melee is supposed to be the focus. Do not have people that use shields.
We did it!
When again, that is not the focus.
Honor our arrangement.
Oh, don't you worry. War Chief Ratbag will make sure nobody gets in the way of your dirty schemes. But Ratbag can't speak for the other war chiefs.
I wouldn't worry about them.
Could I borrow your... I need a sharper blade.
who's good at hurling spears can fend off any prey that gets too close. We need a lot more materials than we got. Gotta feed the war machine.
Someone's sneaking about.
Not interested in that. This guy just keeps running away. Not to mention, it doesn't matter if I get spotted when if I can't disable the alarm.
I don't like the sound of that. I spotted it.
Oh, why is he still running? Fear of burning can be damaged by combat finishers. Can't stealth him, can't use stealth range. He can kill monsters quickly.
Thank you. Please help me rescue my brother. He's far too stubborn to work for these Uruk.
This war chief will try to prove himself against the legends of your blade.
Been taking his medicine since he was spawned. What is that?
Foul douche.
You, the sad, pathetic look in your eyes. You gonna cry, huh? I'll give you something to cry about soon enough. Don't you hear that? He's down! I'll raise the
little piece of ginger glass with teeth.
What?
I see the ranger! Been hearing weird sounds on the wind. Be on guard just in case it's a ranger. Killers on the loose. I've seen many a warrior get that scared look in his eye round them old stuff. Forces are on the move. I heard them marching last night.
God, this is what I hate. Oh my god. Fucking hate this shit. Got way too much aerial support. Got way too much range support. Way too much. Never expected them to, oh, I don't know. Make sure it was doable. Oh my god.
Kill this globe. Wait.
Oh my god, where is that arrow? There it is.
I'm done looking.
Oh my god. This is why I hate fucking multi-mechanics in a game like this. If you're going to have multiple mechanics in a game like this, you have to make it reasonable. See, like that. That should have been countered. I pressed the button. I can't tell if someone's a berserker because the game doesn't tell you. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm left way. Oh my god! Run! I am pressing button down. I get automatic response. Oh my god! Why are there so many of these guys? Why are there so many of these guys? Why are there so many of these guys? Why? Why? Why are there so many shields? There are way too many shield users. Look at this. Look, I have way too much to deal with, and it's not even because of what I'm doing. Because of how they're punishing me for playing the game. And now I'm being punished. I got punished because there was a fucking spear thrower. Because there was a spear thrower, I get punished. Because the developers didn't think for 5 seconds. Hey, don't punish the player for not putting in options to deal with range. Ah, this isn't even my fault. This is literally the game's fault. Look at that. Archers. Spear throw. Where's my counter for spear throwing? And no, dodging is not a counter. I mean catch spear or block spear. An actual counter. An actual counter wouldn't punish me. I get punished because of all the shields. I have no counter. And of course, I'm being punished because there's a berserker there and I can't do anything about it because I have to go spin up something else. Oh my god, run! There are too many enemies. This is why game companies need to have somebody who is actually there, that actually plays video games, and that will smack other people upside the head. Be like, no, you better put in a counter. You see, I have no counter. It puts up something that I can't do anything about. What was I going to do about that? Absolutely nothing, because it doesn't damage them. It doesn't knock them away. See, there are so many shield users. This is a problem. This is a major problem, and no one will ever criticize it. They'll be like, no, the game is perfect. No, it's not. See, I didn't even leap over the one I wanted to leap over. And not only that, there's more rage users. This prevents me from doing anything. See, I can't even get a combo off. Oh my god, that's not what I did. You see, I can't do anything about him. I am screwed. There are just way too many enemies. And it's not because I'm going to stop running through things. I have to. I have to run through 80 enemies just to get away. All because the developers, oh my god. All because the developers were not smart enough to think, oh hey, stealth is the basis of this, right? So we need to make exceptions for stealth. We need to make enemies less congested. We need to make enemies not have 80 million counters that they use, but the player can't. Oh my god! I couldn't tell he was a berserker. Again, too many enemies. They need to be cleared out, but I can't clear them out because there are too many different types.
This horn tastes of death, Ranger. Death to all men.
That's the other thing. I can't do anything about that. I have to run through. See? That couldn't have hit me. If this was an actual video game, that wouldn't have hit me. It would have missed. Because the developers would have thought about it. That's how you know when developers are actually developers. Are they making it so that it's feasible without having to look for upgrades? Oh my god, it's just way too many. I'm not going to be able to ditch anything and get what I need. Oh my god, I lost it! Oh my god! Stop fucking standing still, Talion! Move your ass! Holy god! Who programmed this? I am inclined to believe they've never even seen a video game. Look at this, there are just so many! How am I supposed to feasibly do this? Get off the fucking wall, Talion. Ah. Of course. Do the one that's right fucking there and not the fucking building. Ah. Also, what's the point of an alarm system that I can't disable? Either let me disable the alarm, or remove, or don't have an alarm.
This is the best fortress in all of Udun. Captain just lucky.
That felt good. Did you hear that?
The tide rises, Ranger.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's why.
Oh my
no
god.
mercy. I show him no mercy.
I'm not interested in this. I'm interested in leaving. Oh my god. Hey, let's have this happen. Forget contacts. Ah. There's gonna be a copycat of Assassin's Creed. Would people stop worrying about being seen as copycats? Would people just make it right? Wish I had health regeneration instead of looking for health that I'll never fucking find. Jeez, there's just way too many enemies. And I mean, there are way too many enemies. It's a stronghold. There's busy out of it. No, it's a stronghold, meaning there should be plenty of enemies, not a fuck ton of enemies. A fuck ton of enemies is what you see on a war field, which is what you're supposed to do. What you're not supposed to do is make a stronghold and then prevent the player from having any healing. Look at this. Look at all of those enemies! How do they expect you to reasonably do anything? Hold the circle when near enemies, trying it. You know how that would work? As if there were enemies to drain that I could reasonably drain.
Back to Earth.
Oh my god. Ah, I hate that. No, that's something I hate. It's just like, what do we make the AI smart like the player? Don't make them smart like the player. If you make them smart like the player, you are completely removing the point of it being an AI. The entire point of it being an AI is that it is not the player. That it does not think like a player.
Oh dear! You fell! You can do better than that!
No, I can't do better than that. Oh my god!
You don't need to be strong to outrun me a second time.
Shut your fucking trap. You guys are just relentless with how many fucking ranged abilities you have. Oh my god, oh my god. This is why I die. This is why I'm going to keep dying, because the fucking game keeps putting obstacles in my goddamn path. And just making me climb in directions I do not want to climb. My question is, why didn't anyone fucking bring it to the developer's attention that this is a problem? You do not give the player nearly enough healing. There's no health regeneration, which would be required for this to be anywhere near viable. It's gonna take forever just because I can't fucking beat this guy. Because look at the map. Oh my god. Look at my mini map. Look at all of that red. How am I supposed to handle that? That wasn't even stealth. Oh my god!
Especially while
Get
I'm
away!
here.
Stop with the fucking cutscene! Hey, there's an important thing going on. This person's in the middle of a fight. Let's put in a fucking cutscene that does absolutely nothing but piss the player off. Because we didn't think to limit that. We also didn't think to make it so that the player can regain health when outside of combat. God, the fact that I have to hold down another button just to run is infuriating. He's not immune to range, that's all I needed. What about this one?
Once you're in my sights, I never let you out of them. Think you're a bird? I'll pluck you like one. Who don't need no help? Nobody wants him anyway. Clear off! I'm no glob. I remember that. Fight! Bleed! Die!
See, that's the thing I hate. I can't do...
I underestimated this time.
Ah, who thought it was a good idea to have range in a game where range does not benefit me? Seriously, I have nothing I can do. What? He's gone. All because of retreat. He can retreat.
When time comes, be on guard for
Rig a little worm! Wait! Get him!
Ah, there's just way too many archers. Look at this.
Give me a shot at the ranger and I'll skewer him with a spear before he knows what's in it.
I too love it when this shit happens, but then it makes it impossible for the player to do anything.
Search for rangers. Nobody got time for that.
Okay, what do I know about this guy again?
sucked so badly he dropped his arrow.
Really sick and tired of that.
Getting sick of voodoo. There's never any grog about. Keep hearing the guest of thought somewhere else. We gotta get the top once and for all before he gets in the heads of the men. Don't want to learn it, not to die.
I need fire.
For every prisoner that escapes, we should kill 3 of them. Then they'll think.
Calm.
How could we be out of food again? Thought we could go a few days without going on another hunt. I'm gonna like to see more!
Got a lot of explosives over here.
I'll kill you on my own! Not gonna let you do that! I've got it! I'd better raise a beacon!
See, I can't tell if someone's a berserker until it's too late. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's running everywhere to the point where I can't catch him. See what I mean? He kept running and 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 running, and now I can't get him. All because of all of the enemies crowded everywhere, preventing me. Oh, because I couldn't get a single fucking break. All because the game just kept going, no, 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 no. We're gonna keep throwing enemies at you. But I have all of these mechanics that you need to be remembering of, and you need to have 50 fingers. All because of the developers. That was his weakness. You tell me to exploit his weakness, but his weakness causes him to run away. When enemies keep pouring in, it is impossible. This is why I hate these types of missions. There is way too little fucking room to maneuver. Look at that. There is too little room. This is where it's supposed to be, over here. But it just kept forcing me all over the goddamn place in a failed attempt. All because the developers didn't think, hey, we need to make sure that the enemy that they need to kill cannot get away unless it is programmed to be able to get away. But no, they didn't, because they're stupid, because nobody forced it into their heads. Hey, this is a problem. You need to come into the game and fix this. Don't update this in a possible sequel or anything. Deal with it now. There are too many enemies. You allow them to bring in more enemies and completely destroy any feasible chance. What do you mean, walk into his
trap? He draws
trap?
us into a trap. Let us not disappoint him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's such a trap that he has people fucking everywhere that will see me before I can do anything. That's not a trap. That is not a trap. He escaped because the developers literally allowed that and didn't think, oh, hey, that's actually a problem. We need to fix this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate these. These would be good if they didn't pop up every fucking 20 minutes. Oh my god! Oh my god, go away!
None of that! Not likely, man flesh! I already know that trick! Dark pain! I die now!
That took way longer than it had any right to. Oh.
He's dead!
Ah, right here.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Get off that! Jesus!
Fellas, or Hithless? I can't find anything in this almanac. Well, only one way to be sure. Cheers. Now I wait. It's either cure my fever, or I'll be dead in seconds.
It shan't do either. You'll need to ground it up for its healing properties.
You, the outcast woman.
I'm Erin. I never got to thank you, Ranger. There are but few of your kind on the Black Gate.
Duty clouds kindness in these parts. That's why I deserted. I'm here gone. Promised Yorith we would one day travel the Anduin. When Deerhile was grown, we would go together, and we would behold the pillars of the kings. I hope that Hirgon's people can escape.
I do not know where you shall see your family again. The doom of man is beyond the vision of the elves.
There's something about him that can drive the bravest of Uruk out of battle. Jim.
Please die. Oh my god! This, how did this cool mechanic? Turns out the mechanic is not cool. It is annoying and it gets in the way. Should be if I'm in the middle of an interrogation, I have iframes. Oh. Amazing. An idea that actually benefits the player and doesn't screw them over.
Makes me so mad that there are softskins who have managed to escape.
Oh, why are these intel guys with people?
A spear, a sword, an axe.
Please move! Ah, this is another thing I hate about these types of tokens. It takes forever. That's like, dude, they should not be wasting their time doing this unless they're yapping their jaw on information I need. I shouldn't be able to hear the conversations like this.
How do you think I could impress a captain and get promoted?
Don't even try. I heard if you speak to one without being spoken to first, your tongue turns to stone.
Keep him surrounded!
Shock up Bone Ripper. Fear of burning. Oh god, another sniffer. What is with these? God, you think instead you? He's not immune to stealth, so maybe I can use that. He's not immune to stealth, so maybe I can use that. I'm going to call it here for now, and I'll see you all next time.